Good day.
Greetings, sir.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Son.
Good man, hold on.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on
That wouldn't go, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashing. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying with...
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
What brings you here?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What do you need, sir?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're...
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Day to you.
I'd like...
What is this?
Sorry.
Fits. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squat.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man, aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
Humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Trop.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good to see you.
Oh, gentle night, why linger on? Linger on. How can I continue?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblins?
Near the pier.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Maybe it would linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Who just came barging in here? Why is this open? There's nobody here. You're not allowed here. Get moving.
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Good to see you.
Do you really think Henry can handle it? You know what the carpenter said. You won't sell that loot for a king.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Can you even play it?
Ah, there's nothing to it. You only have to hold it and strum.
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Your face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
Prepare to fight.
Bite his ear off!
His finger!
Ha!
Stop crushing him!
Enough! Leave me be.
Fucking barbarian.
Terrible! Smash him like he did...
Had enough? Give up?
Oh, yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right I will. Oh, I'm never touching another man's wood again.
God bless.
God bless you.
Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
One beer, please.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
you'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know.
What did you say I need for...
Guts, you giblet. Kill a sheep, open it up,
I'd like to...
What is this?
God grant you health.
I'm sorry?
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
Here you go. Take it.
everyone! Folks, help for God's sake! Help!
Sit. Stay.
What? You aren't supposed to touch that. Help! Help me! Help! Come quick! Where is everyone? Help! A burglar is over there, poking around in a lock with a lockpick. What's that I hear? What is this racket here? What's going on here? Never mind. I'm going back. I knew it! Damn thief! You're that thief!
It
Arrest
was
him!
you.
My God!
Surrender at once! Hey, you! Halt! Halt! I surrender! Nah, it's for you to pay for your wrong. You're lucky you didn't end up... Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Correct! You nightcrawler.
God bless.
It was you! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
Hey!
I've got you! You've been loitering around. Don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize,
To the stocks with him! God grant you health. Good day! Greetings to you.
My body.
Certain.
Prepare me a.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Excellent. Greetings.
Worthy sir!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and...
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Get ready to put him up.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, yes, you... Come
You're
on.
a dead man.
Right. Knock him out. Come on, Yarda. Knock him out cold. Kick his arse. Kick his arse. Come on. Fucking hell. Knock Knock him out cold! Kick his arse!
Do peachy.
That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right, whatever.
Here!
What do you need?
I'd like...
What lip?
I need a hot bun.
Excellent.
I'll glad...
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
quick!
You have a
Ka! Ka!
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Hey, you!
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalets.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you talk. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ah, fuck that! Off, you son of a bitch! Oh, shit!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Good to see you.
Oh, gentle knight.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block two
and fortune
and recognize
and under the skirts of town.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrine.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway.
Well, they'd have to do it again. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
Satisfied?
You really won't. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
I saw you have quite a nice bull.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbrum. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's all...
He watches the bull.
He has his farm hands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. Oh, I can't really blame him. An animal like... I just feel...
Do you think Olbrum would sell them?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the...
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing, if you're looking for work.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Is buck. F.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly the
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh, oh.
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bag drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creatures who wrecked home? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'll have a
what
jug
can
of
I get
wine.
for you?
Aren't those dice... Mad that you're just letting them sit there?
Greetings. God be with you. God bless you.
What are you here?
Can I get something?
But of course, and
I'll just...
no problem.
Agreed. Here's your gross...
I knew we'd come. Your bed's ready.
silly doggy.
All right. What am I going to do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Вот это нормальный квест, мне такие нравятся. Привет, Берс. Нарисовал прям шедевр. Потому что я человек искусства.
Fucking shit!
What's the matter?
Some Hawthorne painted my understand. When I catch a lousy bastard, I'll break the grubby ankle head. He won't even be able to wipe his ass. Bloody fucking hell! Then you need something. So what? It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any fields.
No.
I'll be right
but
with
I like
you.
to pick mushrooms.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself?
Now, just to
It's done. Oldram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Oldram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture.
Chance would be a fine thing. Oldram will never give up.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. All right then. Let's paint them Jelliavites so black and blue that they're...
That's what I like to hear. Come, let's get the lads together and get going. Hey there, Jelliavites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Jellyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Obram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get 'em, lad.
About time. I thought I'd grow roots.
Enough talk! Get 'em, lads!
Nice hit!
He's got a chance to roll! You're good! Take one on the kisser! Let him have it!
Good!
You stinking pile of fish guts!
Take a piss on tap! One more and we can go home!
Nice hit!
Let him have it!
Wake up! A lot of blood. You should stop it. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Hey, wake up.
Wake up!
Christ, that stinks. Ah, at least it stopped the bleeding.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fistfight. If you ever have another one planned...
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. But he isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh? It's more than enough that you helped us defend Tachov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that.
Thank you. And if those Jelly-Ovites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
Good night, and God be with you.
In the name of Satan. Huh? Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price.
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fucking crook! Swindler! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. I'll try again another time. And somewhere else.
Это было забавно.
Greetings to you.
The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them.
Do you think wolves are behind?
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange they just...
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be, well, a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. Take care.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Search.
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not. Now piss off. Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons. Intruder, get over here! Right, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Look what I have for you.
You're my doggy, eh?
Quick! What a boy!
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. Go! Go! Quick!
Quick!
You can't be here.
Hey, you there! Please help me! I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything...
How about I take a look at your wound?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few grosh, I'll take what you can give. Boots and hose would come in useful.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
I'll find you... I don't have anything...
Right.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Greetings.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Well, Statek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead...
Once I've killed one, I'll...
See you later, my friend.
Greetings, what do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Thing then, eh? What can I do?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the...
Well, I suppose...
Do we have a deal?
That's not enough. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and take care. What would you like?
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What's that noise? And I was beginning to worry. Greetings. Take care now.
God grant you health. What will it be?
Show me your...
Ah, maybe next time then. I wouldn't want that unless someone gave it to me for free.
Go! Go!
Are you blind or just...
Good day to you.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Gules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
Show your stuff! Ha! I'll beat you!
You want to try me? Hey! He's gonna shoot! Fuck you! No, you don't.
Show your stuff! Fuck! I can't see it! Fuck you! Watch out! I can't aim!
I've been waiting.
Oh! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Show your stuff!
Ha! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Attack! Everyone!
Стратка называется. 300 спартанцев. Ты не пройдешь. Блин, я не помню, какой там, как оно там, щели называлось в фильме «300 спартанцев». Но это мне очень напомнило, как они сражались против превосходящих войск. И тащили за счет узкого пространства. Вот так вот все легко вышло. Это оказалось проще, чем я думал. Я думал, они еще дадут мне стрелять на халяву, но нет. Это было бы, конечно, слишком просто. Искусный удар, конечно. Та еще имба. Так, что там мне надо было принести? Булаву. Угу, булава черея. Они тут грабят. А грошей почти нет. Горе-разбойники. А, вот она, булава черея. Черья. Тогда вот эта булава мне не нужна. Как же все-таки кайфово здесь сражаться. Не такая халява, как в первой части. Потому что, по сути, в первой части изучив искусственный удар, вы только одну кнопку нажимаете во время атаки. И сразу контратака происходит. А здесь тебе нужно смотреть. Если с правой стороны атакует, то тебе надо слева. Если слева, то справа. Если сверху, то снизу. Если снизу, то сверху. Поначалу тяжеловато, но со временем становится все проще и проще. Практика решает. Чем без замков я открою, интересно. Без ключей, точнее. Замок. Открою, отлично. $32 монеты. Не густо, но уже что-то. Почти 2,5 косарика уже есть. Хорошо. Кстати, странно, что Барбос не ввязался в бой. Думал, опять его там запинают. И он бежит.
Aye, come here.
Привет, Алексей. Да, гоняю шедевр. Наслаждаюсь этой чудесной атмосферой. сегодня в МК онлайн играл. 7 боев проиграл и 2 выиграл. И вышел. Ну, бывает. Значит, не твой день. У меня такое было не раз.
Everything's over now, is it?
Such a naughty dog.
Leave it. Shoot!
Good to see you.
God be with you. Stay.
Часто такое, когда до великого мастера доходишь. Ну да. Я тоже вот буквально когда вчера или позавчера играл, тоже так нехило сливал. Но побед все-таки было побольше. Поэтому я, собственно, с чемпиона сразу до великого мастера апнул за один стрим. Так а зачем ты? Можно отключить все в настройках, Алексей. Зачем гореть из-за этого? Зачем отвлекаться? Я отключил в настройках и все. Нафиг мне это нужно? Ну, у меня тоже выключено. И все звуки, они заглушаются. Значит, ты не все выключил. Нужно внимательнее тебе посмотреть.
What's that, I
Who goes there?
This property belongs to someone else.
What was that?
Where do you think you're going?
That's it.
I was beginning to worry what that was, but it's just you.
Greetings to you.
Your rescue? Leave that door be.
What brings you here?
Afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care for now.
God be with you, neighbour.
Slow down, doggy. You'll choke on it.
Квартира, Алексей. Настройки на высоких. Где настройки, Алексей? Максимальные настройки, ультра. Зачем я процессор покупал себе новый? Конечно, ультра. Да, Full HD. Мне этого хватает, в принципе, с головой.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the way. Word about the Huh. That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Почти 3 косаря, неплохо.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
I'll have a look at...
Я бы на ПК пересел с мобила. Ну, хоть экран будет нормальный. Тут, оказывается, коты есть еще. Как в Донецке погода? Ну, последние пару дней снег шел. Но сейчас потихоньку все тает.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said...
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to land's end. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Первая игра, которую ты купил в этом году? Блин. Ну, наверное. Наверное, да. Ластовоз я скачал. Что там еще проходил в этом году? Ну, перепроходил, соответственно, Kingdom Come первый. Ну, я Kingdom Come 1 еще купил. Но это было, кажется, в прошлом году по скидке. И, наверное, все.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Take care for now.
Этот РПГ какой-то ты играл. Ну, демка, да, этого. Казан. Выйдет 27 марта. Тоже, наверное, куплю. Казан плова. Ну что, побежали. Ластовоз второй ждешь, титанковый второй. Ну а что я жду, ты и так знаешь. Он сейчас за карту, что ли, убежит? Тут явно, наверное, тут уже не будет никого. Ну да, понятно. Зря бежал.
God bless.
Greetings, sir. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some slop.
Any idea where I should...
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
Дом в конце года по скидке возьму. А мне что-то ни в один дом неохота играть, не знаю. Хоть я люблю шутеры.
Cha!
6000 основное издание, 9800 с DLC. Это что? Дом, что ли? Столько стоит? Офигеть. Тут надо несколько раз подумать, прежде чем покупать дом по такой цене. Ну, подумать перед покупкой дома. Ну, ты понял. Потому что это капец. За такую цену я бы точно его не брал. Дом Eternal 99-го? Какого 99-го? Ты чё? Он же вышел в 2009-м, наверное, ты имел в виду. А, ты про рубли? Ну да, он вышел в 2020-м. Угу. Да.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Это дичикрат, что ли? Валяется.
Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him.
Капец. Он, оказывается, вообще не в лесу. Вот его охотничий тесак. Аллилуйя, это свершилось. Это еще не все. Ну, хоть область поиска сузилась. Так, теперь у меня есть тесак. Давай, Барбос, помогай. Я уже устал здесь бродить.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, and they chased him down.
Ну да, я тоже нашел уже.
Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Волки тут как дома, смотрю. Я чувствую. Ой. Почему? Мне вопрос. Мне показывалось, что он где-то в лесу. Если он не в лесу. Ну, сам этот чел, труп. И вот это бы я тут еще петлял и петлял бы. Жесть. Так у меня еще не горело, конечно. От этой игры. Чё? Не понял. Там кто-то еще, что ли? Чё ты рычишь? Угу. Нож дичикрада. Так, он там за уши еще, кажется, волков. Денежек даст. Так, а трупы волков не остались? Ну ладно. В этой игре, как только что-то находишь в зоне поиска, значит это связано с квестом. Смотри вокруг. Есть ли это открытая местность или тропинки? Так в том-то и дело, что я не мог ничего найти. Ничего не выделяется. Просто тебе повезло, видимо, что ты нашел быстро. Ну, молодец. Повезло тебе. Блин, я пропустил, что там было за сообщение. Кто-то на дороге встретился. Ладно, пробегу, проскочу. А, ну да, там засада. Не знаю, что тут супер интересного. Мне пока из всех квестов только квест с быком запомнился. С этими музыкантами. С этим Войтеком, как он Пипика этого своего искал. И все. Очень много проходных квестов неинтересных. Пока что.
Greetings to you.
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I need is to...
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple.
All right. Here's some grosh.
Thanks. Feel free to lie down on the hay, but I don't want to see you.
Where should I...
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our... God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Блин, какой сеновал. Чё у меня?
You have a kind master, okay, doggy?
А, это сеновал.
Blessings to you.
Do you buy wolf ear?
That's right. You get a few grot.
Here they are. Ah.
Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
you want?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him. But I brought at least this.
Show me. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Never mind. I'm not gonna...
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. Or if you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Капец. Ну ладно.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could... Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all...
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where
A stone's throw from here. In the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. There's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill after...
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care. God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
Да. Только что смешного-то? Да понятно, что квесты есть. Надеюсь, они не такие убогие.
Quick! Quick!
Вот с лошадью странное. Вроде W не надо нажимать, чтобы она скакала. В обучении мне говорят. Но если я Shift нажимаю, то есть Shift надо постоянно, видимо, нажимать вместо W. Очень странно. Да я вижу, что полоска, но и толку. Мне W говорят, не нажимай W, но Shift мне постоянно надо нажимать, чтобы он скакал дальше.
For that, you bastards! A death for a death!
I'd be done with you in a flash.
Get the fuck!
Oh my God! Thanks to God I'm the blessed Virgin.
Ну и что ты мне тут показываешь? Место охоты на кабанов.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here, take this, and thank you again.
Ну, я как бы просто посмотрел на это все, ну ладно. Раз помог, так помог.
You still haven't Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant.
You deserve a clobbering for how...
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could...
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me...
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have two hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle?
All right, let's wrestle.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks, and because I'm so confident, I say we spite...
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this. Christ! You've got some energy. Sacre. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Go on, parry. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Да все нормально, все под контролем.
You were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Я у себя уже в лагере дичекрадов. Угу. А что за мастерский удар? Тут что, можно парировать голыми кулаками, что ли? Ну, я не знаю. Но я искусственный удар изучил, ну, на мечах. То есть, когда там чел бьет справа, ты слева ставишь меч. А вот на кулаках я не знаю, как это работает. Может, я еще не изучил это. Связки есть. Ну вот мастерский удар в бою без оружия. Вот что это? Ну ладно, изучу. Что бы это ни было. Ёпрст. Там область поиска еще больше. Игра как будто издевается. На коне, может быть, будет это быстрее. Опа. Опа. Что такое? Что случилось? Стоило мне достать меч. Все. Сразу сдался.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert! Alert!
Где твои дружки? А, там еще лучник. Где ты там стреляешь?
No! Alert!
Who are these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Вот это и называю повезло. Просто заехал к себе домой на этом коне, заскочил. И сразу туда, куда надо. Хоть тут мне повезло. Не надо целый час ходить, тут искать по всему лесу. Ой, спасибо, спасибо, игра. Сжалилась надо мной.
This is definitely evidence.
Доказательства дичекратства.
This is definitely evidence. Interesting.
Mission complete. Только не вздумай мне говорить, что еще нужно дичекрадов найти. Егерь.
God, lad. Why?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah.
Нужно? Еще одного.
And not just poachers. How do you figure? From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey.
You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too.
А, призрачный парень тоже дичекрат. Вот это поворот. Кто бы мог подумать. Но тут поинтереснее должно быть. Когда найдешь, я его пропустил. Поэтому мне интересно, как все обернется, когда найдешь его. Даже лагерь знаю, где их. Угу.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like you could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. See you later, my friend.
Угу. Ну, естественно. Хрен знает где. Почему я не удивлен? Что там у кузнеца? Деньги есть? Надо бы продать. Помнишь, я тебе говорил про броню за просмотр стримов? Да, помню.
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Ну, насчет шрифта русского ты, конечно, да, в точку попал, потому что постоянно нужно смотреть, сколько осталось у торговца, а ты не знаешь, сколько. Только когда красное значение, то есть означает, что у него уже нет денег. Это, конечно, фейл. На английский поменять? Так у меня все туда будет на английском. Че, каждый раз менять? Нафиг надо. Теперь даже если я игру заново начну, у меня будет супер броня, лучше любой, которую можно найти в этом регионе. Так это ж неинтересно. Какой смысл? Ну, то есть, ты супер убийца с самого начала, ну капец. Что здесь классного? Ну, для платины, да, наверное. что за значения такие интересные? Я продам на несколько миллионов, что ли, уже там? Интересно.
I'd like to discuss the... What would you say to...
Less. Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Хорошо, деньги у нее есть. Продаем дальше. Обычно ремесленники имеют от силы 300-450 грошей, те, у кого свои магазины. Ну, этому я продавал, понимаешь, кучу всего. Тут немножко другой случай. Я покупал у него, продавал что-то, понимаешь. Сбрасывается со временем. Ну, может. А, все, у него денег уже нет. Окей. Лимит. Окей.
Word about the prop. What would you say to...
That sounds really interesting. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care. All we...
Ты сеты делал? Ну, там один сет под сражение, другой сет под разговоры. Я себе 2 сета сделал. Ну, а третий так чисто под ковку. А, у тебя один сет танка, второй для красоты. Чисто как мне нравится. Третий голый с мечом и кинжалом. Да, в телегу ты можешь написать. Подпишись на мой канал, и я тебе там напишу. Ну, чтоб я тебя быстро нашел. А, ты подписан? На мою телегу, да? Крис Дичар, это ты? Там еще девушка какая-то на аватарке. А, так это ты? А что за девчонка? Твоя девушка? Сейчас напишу тебе. Все, можешь скидывать. А я думаю, что за критичар на меня подписался? Кто это? А это ты. Скинул. Ну да, прикольно. Опа. Что там, разбойники, что ли? Ой, погодите, мне надо сет поменять. Да ладно. Ладно. Придется так драться, видимо.
Elem egy szempillantásra készülök. És ennyi volt! Gyerünk ti szemetek! Ez gyors! Téged is megbaszlak! Nem kellett volna...
Давай, Барбос, грызи.
Gyertél! Hogy béki...
Куда? Я в любом наряде вас затащу. Половцы черта. Чуть-чуть все-таки продамажили меня. Блин, а я и забыл, что нельзя менять наряды во время боя. Буду знать. То есть я не забыл, а не знал. Я теперь, кстати, супер алхимик. Могу варить зелья 4-го левела, которые, видишь, такие именные. Че, поскакали дальше. Ты в курсе, что есть зелье, на которое на 2 дня повышает красноречие? Я не то чтобы в курсе. Сейчас тебе покажу. И где оно? Вот оно. Краснобай и Индриха. И я могу варить его. Я сверхалхимик. Ну да, это классно. Поэтому я за один раз 4 фляги, прикинь, сварил. А там можно еще и 6 сварить за один раз, если прокачать перк. Так что да, это круто. Алхимия, конечно, здесь очень клевая. Да вообще тут, в принципе, что ковка, что алхимия, мини-игры. Мало того, что они очень прокачивают тебя, так еще и приятно заниматься этим. Можно же алхимию повысить, взять это зелье, и все. На 50% быстрее все качается. Ну да. А там все качается быстрее, да? Разве все? Повышает скорость чтения и увеличивает количество получаемого опыта на 50%. Ну, тут не сказано, какой опыт. Ну, наверное, весь. Ну, это жестко. Так выпьем же за это. Красноречие 21. Круто. Я что-то забыл про него. Все хотел выпить, но думал, может, перед каким-то моментом, когда нужно будет красноречие, но, в принципе, пока да, можно пить. Главное, сварить нужное количество. Тайковка, да, это очень клевая штука. Лучшее оружие оттуда можно получить. Я думал, что кузнечное дело будет чисто на пару раз, но по итогу лучшее оружие получается через кузнечное дело. Да, да. Там тоже 4-й тир оружия можно сделать. В начале игры сделал 50 сильных зелий. 50 сильных зелий клиндал. Ну, я тоже там понаделал 20 с чем-то. Ну и мне на пару стримов точно хватит. Может быть, даже больше. Где-то в скалах. Еще бы скалы найти, хоть какие-то тут.
Quick! I should go back. Ka! Ka! Go! Ja!
Ага, вот какие-то скалы. По идее, где-то здесь. Угу, отлично. Да-то я понимаю ориентир. Вот из скал. Где-то орудует. Вот скалы. Вот он. Да не буду убивать, конечно, поговорим сначала. Я всегда сначала за разговор, просто они сразу кидаются с оружием на меня. Все, оружие спрятал. Сохраняемся на всякий. И игра сохранила. Отлично, я сохранился. Ну ладно, шнапсов у меня, в принципе, много. Ян Птачек, что? Вот это поворот.
Sir Hans! What are you doing here? Don't shout. Come here.
Ну, это уже что-то. Дичикрат Ян Птачек. Призрачный. Давай поговорим.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up.
And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
Ну, это уже окупается. Наконец-то. Все эти поиски чекрадов. Неужто?
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
Только вот я не знаю, повлияет ли это на сюжет или нет. Ну, тоже, конечно, не могу сказать.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
Ну да, это может прокатить, в принципе.
I've already had trouble with some poachers. It might work.
Of course it'll work.
So I'll go back to the gamekeeper and tell him that. But that doesn't mean you can just carry on poaching. As soon as the gamekeeper notices game is vanishing, he'll send someone else after you.
Yeah. I'll move elsewhere for a while. Stop worrying.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Охотничий припас, аптечка. Я вот смотрю это и знаю сюжет, еще интереснее смотреть. Ну, всегда приятно, когда игра удивляет. Вот, собственно, игра и удивила. В последнюю очередь я здесь надеялся увидеть Яна Птачика. А он здесь промышляет дичекратством. Так, ну, только мне надо, наверное, сначала помыться по-хорошему.
How can I help? What'll it be?
I'd like you to give me a good...
All right.
Так, а мне надо 2 раза искупаться, чтобы грязь и кровь убрать с 2 сетов. Наверное, 2 раза.
Great. My There we are. You're all done. And it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Еще обрати внимание на скорость быстрого перемещения и пропуск времени. Потом сравни со следующим регионом. Ну, я уже заметил, что как-то быстрее перемещение стало. Как-то на первом стриме это все было медленнее, вроде бы.
What'll it be?
Да, надо 2 раза купаться теперь. С 2 сетами.
Aye.
I'd like you to give me a good...
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
All right.
All done. I apologize.
Что там, Twitch упал? Я тебе в ТГ скинул свой сет красавца Генри. Угу. Ну, норм. Но мне кажется, можно и лучше сделать. Отчетчики... А, ты, кстати, знал про скрытые бафы? Если ты в фартуке и в кожаных перчатках куешь, у тебя быстрее ремесло прокачивается. Ты знал про это? Сейчас, в общем, где-то я читал эти фишки. Скрытые бафы. Сейчас найду. А, вот, нашел. Кузнец и его атрибуты. Надев кузнечный фартук и перчатки во время работы, вы заметите, что навык ремесла прокачивается значительно быстрее. Потом лошадь и наездник. Частое катание на лошади и уход за ней не только улучшают ее характеристики, но и укрепляют вашу ментальную связь с животным. Чтение с очками. Надев очки при чтении книг, вы получите бонус плюс 5 к эрудиции, что ускорит процесс чтения и позволит быстрее усваивать знания. Алхимик и стойкость к алкоголю. Проводя много времени за алхимическим столом, вы заметите, что ваш организм становится менее восприимчивым к алкоголю. Конечно, если не бухать во время зелеварения, наверное. Прикинь? Какие они молодцы. Что придумали такое? Не знал, но про скорость чтения заметил. То, что быстрее. Про остальное не знал. Ну вот я про очки догадывался. Ну, как и ты, в общем. Про остальное не знал. Нифига себе, для палаша нужно 16 ловкости. Вот, для обычного длинного меча нужно 15 ловкости. А у меня сколько? О, у меня как раз 15 ловкости. Хорошо. Можно с двуручом теперь чуть-чуть побегать. Ты же в курсе, что у тебя шлем во время драки не до конца одет? Да, я знаю. Я просто иногда забываю опустить это забрало.
To see you.
Ну хоть без драка обошлось по дороге. То я, блин, только скупался. А ты знаешь, что этот актер, который озвучивал Птачика, он же тоже стример. Он проходит вторую часть сейчас с вебкой. Смотрел пару раз. Там забавные клипы. Сейчас тебе скину. Посмеешься. Ну, он скинул. Ну, для тех, кто будет смотреть записи, там зрители спросили у него, кого он будет романтить во второй части. И он ответил: я истинный нарцисс, конечно, я попробую поиметь себя. Так что да, Ян Птачик великолепен. Сколько у меня часов варим? 30, наверное, с чем-то. 32. Я еще даже на свадьбу не попал, прикинь.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you, sir.
Excuse me.
Так, не понял.
Take care.
Кому я должен подойти? Что у вас тут много развелось ловчих? Давай, Игорь. Поговорим.
Greetings. Do you need something?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trusky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Угадаю, сколько у тебя? Ну, ты же говорил вроде бы. То ли 85, то ли 75. Блин, там на время было. А, ну ладно, я... Что там было? Я отвел его к рихтаршу, и он его повесил.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trusky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell.
Так, надеюсь, ритарш не будет проверять. Или кто-то еще. По поводу еноптачика. А то я, блин, не заметил, что там на время был ответ. Вот, пошло Качалово. С моим этим крастомбаем. Шикарно. Прямо сейчас 103 часа. Мне надо будет перепройти еще раз. Это значит еще часов 30-40. За 150 часов максимум получу платину. Окей. Твое здоровье постепенно восстанавливается до 50. Действие прекращается, пока ты сражаешься или истекаешь кровью. Угу. Халява. Марафонец. Мне пригодится. Выносливость. Расход выносливости поменьше. Попадая цель в грудь, ты наносишь на 25% урона больше, видимо. Тоже справедливо и при выстреле в спину. Блин, круто. Мой арбалет будет еще жестче.
You silly doggy. Farewell.
Так, что бы выполнить дальше? Побочки почти закончились. Там еще новое задание. Лагерь половцев. Угу. И можно будет идти на свадьбу. Хотя я думал, в конце прошлого стрима сказал, что на этом стриме сегодняшнем, скорее всего, уже пойдем на свадьбу. Но тут заданий, конечно, миллион.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Of course I would.
I get it. It's better to be cautious. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have some...
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg, where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day, they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their... Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the Hamburgers.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
Why not?
Да, ничего интересного, в принципе, у меня нет. Что я могу продать? Блин, вот это, кстати, бляха неплохая. Удвоить очки за последний бросок. Можно использовать 2 раза за партию. Как ни стрельба, кайфовая. Да я понял, что денег нет. Тут и рукопашка клевая. И стрельба, и бой на, ну, на мечах. Все классно. Жаль, что пока квестов классных маловато. Пока что. Но надеюсь, все впереди.
What are you doing here? Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing.
Go away. Correct, you nightcrawler.
What happened here?
Блин, да кто там с заданием? Я никуда не могу пробраться.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. Christ!
Как я такое обожаю. А, с ним что ли?
Do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
That's true. But I reckon I'll have no other choice.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
Убедительно, да? Ну, убеждать я умею. Тем более с выпитым краснобаем. Красноречие 21. Ты знал, что снаряжение и деньги в начале игры можно сохранить? Да, я слышал про это. Я знал про это, в общем, до того, как начал проходить сам, но понял, что это нечестно. На старте такое сразу получать, поэтому не стал это делать. Нифига себе, ты путь выбрал, ну ладно. Да, да, это... Сколько у меня будет FPS в городе? Я думаю, столько же, как и в открытом тут мире. Ну, 70-80. Оптимизация тут адекватная. Но 60, я думаю, будет стабильно. Я просто недавно процессор купил.
Good doggy. Good boy.
А эта игра очень процессорозависима. Поэтому я думаю, стабильный 60 будет точно. Да, купил. Какой я купил? Ryzen 7 5700 X3D. В смысле заклинания? Ну, ты спросил, какой купил, я тебе сказал. А, кстати, про заклинания. Какой-то крестьянин меня остановил. Каким-то макаром он меня типа знает. Думал, что я сатана какая-то. Ну да, какая-то сатана. Какой-то точнее. И забавный диалог там был у нас. Тоже там про заклинания всякие. Я в основном только Intel пользовался. Не, я любитель Рязани. В итоге что-то там он мне спросил. Он попросил, чтобы ему постоянно везло в кости. Я говорю, так тому и быть. Он такой, да, спасибо. И что там дальше было? Что-то там он хотел бы отблагодарить меня как-то. Про душу начал говорить. Типа, я тебе взамен свою душу. А я ему такой, не, лучше деньгами. Ах ты мошенник! И я все зря учил. Фу на тебя. И ушел. В общем, это было забавно. А, у тебя то же самое было. Хотел тоже халявных денежек, но не получилось. Где там этот Карл? Карел, точнее. Видимо, мы одни и те же диалоги выбрали. Ну да. Чем тебе мой сет красавчика не понравился? Ну, не знаю. Как-то слишком монотонно, однотонно. Я бы выбрал что-то другое. Так, давай проще сделаем. Отведи меня к нему.
If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Believe me, it'll be better this way.
All right, follow me. But no sudden moves or we'll take you out.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me.
Ну
What does he
да,
want?
это...
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
Ну, я так и знал, что я сейчас его вызову все-таки на дуэль. Ха-ха. Ты ведь не хочешь трусом прослыть?
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine.
Что это, ты без брони будешь воевать, что ли? Ну окей, удачи.
fuck yourself. No. No, fuck. Shit.
Лежоги разбежались. Блин, ну вот в плане реализма, конечно, игра порой поражает. То есть я убил их, ну я не знаю, главного. Они обычные лежоги, они не бойцы. Увидели, на что я способен, и разбежались. То есть вполне true story. Но нарядик у нее классный. Ух ты, нифига себе, у него хауберг. Какой дорогой. Интересно, что там по статам. Есть что-то получше, чем у меня. Ну, капюшон мне нравится. Да, капюшон. Ну, получше, но в каком плане? Обаяние. А, обаяние на 10. Да, реально обаяние. Угу. Было 21, станет 23. Да, надо брать. Что у него еще есть? Дублет. Дублет не очень. Хотя выглядит он прикольно. Да, надо менять. Все-таки. Так, а что там по статам? Угу. Не меняются особо. Хорошо. Комбизон. Сейчас дойдем до комбизона. Гамбизон. У меня пурпуэн. Вот это комбизон. Не, гамбизон похуже. Плюс визуально нету ничего. Ну, в плане отличий. Просто там он хуже. Поэтому не берем. Отправляем на лошадь. Дублет отправляем на лошадь. Налокотники. Ну, надо посмотреть. Хауберг я еще не проверил. Где мой нынешний Хауберг? Вот он. 37. Тут 68. Нифига себе. Статы у него на 31 больше, чем у меня. И у меня сразу поднимется дамаг колющего оружия. Ну, рубящего, ударного. Клево. Это мы берем. Так, дальше. Налокотники, ты там говорил, да? Налокотники я не взял. Чё по этим башмакам? Сапожки не очень. Ну и визуально, в принципе, у меня и нынешние нормальные пойдут. А, там же еще наколенники выпали. А у меня наколенники вообще есть? А, мне нужно надеть мягкую защиту для ног, которой у меня нет до сих пор. Ладно, выкинуть. Ну, кстати, мягкие поножи. У меня же простые штаны до сих пор. Это будут мягкие поножи. Сразу же дамаг увеличится. Но я до сих пор не мог найти, понимаешь? Не выпадало. И никто не продавал. Это скорее защита, чем дамаг. Ну, почему здесь тогда плюс 30, плюс 42, плюс 30? Я не знаю, ну ладно. А так-то да, по идее, просто защита. И, в принципе, все. А, защита от колющего и рубящего. Хорошо. Ну да, это логично. Класс, обаяние 23 уже. Красноречие 21. Пока примеряли, а ремесло подняли. Что делает краснобай, а? В сундуках еще можно покопаться тут, наверняка. Цирюльника. Я даже не знаю, где он. Цирюльника не грабил. Насмешил. Почти 4 косарика уже. Хорошо. Ничего интересного. Но воровство прокачали. Латные перчатки в форме песочных часов. А, такие я, кажется, уже встречал. Мед. А, потому что он портится очень медленно, да? Да, в принципе, тут любая еда хороша, ну, если она сушеная. Она очень долго... А, собственно, вот, она бесконечно может сохраниться в сушеном виде. Не портится и дает 30 насыщенности. Или вот, например, оленьи ребрышки плюс 18. Орехи мне еще... А, не, плюс 14. Нарезка плюс 17. Так что нормально. Я не могу совершить быстрый переход, потому что я нарушаю закон. Что? что-то новенькое. Окей. Видимо, через низ нельзя было. Пойдем через верх. Синий значок был. Ну и что? Что за значок?
You could say that. What's that sound? Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead.
А где волки, про которые мне говорили? Побухать хотите, что ли?
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hair to boot.
Well, I don't
Частная
think it's any of your
территория.
business, lad.
А, окей.
Unless the...
I've just been to see him. He told me to ask...
Ha! Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt
Well, now I'm curious.
You're tax collectors, and you've been given a...
Way off the mark. So look, no disrespect, but and you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting.
Greetings.
Да я не знаю, я так рандомно ткнул.
I'm sorry. I can hear something over there. Wait. Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. God bless.
Now the starving think someone wants to ambush me.
Так. Наконец-таки я тебя нашел. Вечно ты прячешься от меня.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such... I'm starting to believe he really isn't as well. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's...
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a tree.
Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't...
Да, на Твиче он в это время падает каждые полчаса, это норма. Как упал, так и встал. В это время, я же говорю, почему-то он ложится прикорнуть. Угу. Моя шляпа горожанина даже еще лучше. По статам. Окей. Что у тебя там в карманах есть?
Good doggy.
Так, что там по квестам осталось? Лагерь половцев. Ну, лев на гербе я не буду искать. Лагерь половцев. И тогда уже можно будет точно на свадьбу идти. Видел отзыв, там мужик пишет: минус игры, здесь есть цыгане, плюс их можно резать. А мне сразу вспоминается фильм, фильм, который в гоблинской озвучке назывался «Спиздили». Там тоже был сюжет завязан на цыганях. Ну, в общем, я не буду цитировать, конечно, но там забавные есть фразы. И про песиков, и про самих цыганей. Цены на лошадей? Нет, не видел. Да зачем мне сивка? Сивки хватает, хоть она и не выносливая. Ну, в плане грузоподъемности там и не такая быстрая, как хотелось бы. $5К, офигеть.
What's up, Booch?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for?
Now.
Так, мне что-то кровать есть. Я забыл. Могу поспать. Краснобай до сих пор действует. Отлично. Ну, на следующем стриме уже точно попадем на свадьбу. Первый такой серьезный будет main quest. Наконец-таки. Там, надеюсь, будет весело. Так что да, на сегодня все, потому что стрим уже почти 6 часов. Я специально сегодня пораньше начал, чтобы чуть-чуть побольше постримить. Слишком она втягивает в себя, что не можешь остановиться. Меч. Ну, я меч сделал какой-то. Я себе сделал палаш. Выковал палаш. Вот он. Но я пока не могу его использовать. Ловкости надо 16. Ну, точнее, могу, но неэффективно. Больше, ну, что-то лучше я пока не могу ковать. Нету рецептов. Да, я еще сюжет не начинал проходить. Прикинь. Хотя уже какой? 6-й стрим, наверное. Да, 6-й стрим. Так что свадьба меня ожидает уже на следующем стриме. Как это не уверен, что на следующем попадет? Что, половцами я там буду 5 часов, что ли, выполнять? Квест, не верю. Попаду наверняка. Увижу, да. Ну, что за этот стрим? В принципе, неплохо побочек повыполнял. Краснобай. Теперь хоть могу пить нормальный. Ну и нашли пьяноптатчика. А, ну еще там это, в квест с этими, с музыкантами. Забавный. С быком тоже, как быка разукрасили там. Сигизмунда с членом там нарисовали. Это было неплохо. Так что да, это спасибо тебе тоже за просмотр. Всем остальным тоже спасибо. Завтра, надеюсь, вечером продолжу. Приключения Индриха. И наконец-таки двинем хоть основной сюжет чуть-чуть. Все, ребят, всем спасибо, всем пока.